Morning, gamers. Right. Um, there.
Too soon.
Okay. Took my trade links. I would like to have a Sacramento Road body armor for the implicit. Um, I do have one. 700 versus 744. Um, this has int. Um, hmm. I wonder if I should try and roll these suffixes with a omen. I want to get into doing some simulacrums, but I think we should consider see if we can make an upgrade. So if I were to try and craft suffixes on this, this is item level 80. So obviously any of these would be nice. So that's a 5,000 weighting. Any of these would be nice. It's a 1,500 weighting. And any of these would be, and this is the only good things we can get. So 7, 14, 21, 26, 26, 200, 36, 800. Wait, hold on. What if I just set the eye level up here? Is this gonna... Okay, it auto did it. So 21 plus 1.5 plus 5.2. Wait, that's not right. 21 plus... Hey, just a guy. So there's 46,700 total weighting and 27,700 is good. So if I Exalt Slam, it's a 60% chance to hit something somewhat useful. Yeah, 0 buttons. Technically, I do have a few things you can press for like those situations where you want crazy damage, but you don't press them all the time. Pain Offering gives your skeletons a massive damage amp. It's just on my left click. I'll just tap it every once in a while. You see that they turn red. They attack so much faster with this. And if you're about to like set up for a pinnacle fight or something where you want to absolutely have the absolute most damage possible, you will just do the sigil and just spam your spell to get sigil up to 4. And then you just you're ready. This buffs the skeleton's damage by 56% more. Okay, so right now we're considering our options here. Will the suffixes get better if I scour the suffixes? In fact, let's actually see, what does a whittling do? Whittling takes off the fire res, which I don't. That's actually the one. I wouldn't use it. You can. It might kill a minion that you don't want to get killed. If you only kill one thing, it guarantees the thing you want. If you kill 2 things, it kills that thing you want plus something near it. Okay, so this could be frustrating. Like, we basically have a pretty good roll and then 2 useless things. If this hits the fire res, it is going to be crazy. Otherwise, it could actually just brick. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh yeah? Was it on an energy shield base? Thanks, Figs Bunny. Yeah, you're not going to have a lot of energy shield. I don't think that's necessarily a good trade-off. I don't remember how much you get when you take out these runes. I'm actually just going to do it. Greater Iron Rune. I think I have a bunch of these, right? I have enough to experiment. Alright, I'm just going to put in some. So right now we're at 691. 540. What's up, one last scope? Managed to get a Rattling Scepter with more damage, sacrificing a cleric. That's good. There's honestly not that many. Like, there's only so many possible supports you can even use in this game, right? This is a hoodie. It's just the inside has that color. Yeah. This game just doesn't have that many supports, just a guy. So once you start adding like a million different skeletons or minions, there's just not enough to support everything, unfortunately. Okay, so this is what we're working with right now. I could just put this on. This is, in fact, really good already. This is 735 with this one being 700. This one has a lot of resistances. In fact, I should probably divine this. Actually, I don't know if I want to divine this. The faster side of energy shield is quite low, but it has really high max energy shield, perfect spirit, and really high increased energy shield. We're gonna be yeah, we're gonna get to farming at some point. I wanna vol this though. So what are the outcomes of a vol? Vol outcome UE2. So this is what we could get on the body armor. This one's useless. This is useless. This is useless. This is useless. This is pretty useless. This is useless. This is nice. This is nice. So really we'd be volleying it for additional socket. The problem with me putting this on is I lose the intelligence and it bricks my build. I'm missing 13. What happens if I... Oh, I can change the stun threshold to something else. This is like a no-brainer. Obviously we do this. Wait, stun threshold? Is that even what is that? It's a suffix? I didn't even see that on the PoEDB. Oh, it is there. So our odds of success, we already have lightning and fire. Wait, what is the eye level of this? 81. Should be 81. So these are the three things that we'd want. So 14,000 waiting. And wait. It's actually a little bit under 50% of it hitting one of these things. It's not that bad. These are pretty good odds. Obviously, if it hits intelligence or chaos res, it's just amazing. But if it hits cold res, I'm still okay with that. Prage. Reduce poison duration on you. It's not really what we wanted. It's okay though. I suppose that's not... We're immune to poison, aren't we? That is sort of a dead roll. What is the eye level in that? Well, that's not coming off. That eye level's too high up. Okay, so if we replace our current body armor, we need to get some int somewhere. But this is good, assuming we can. This is worthless. It's frustrating that I just need a little bit more. A little bit more attributes. These boots already have attributes. The gloves could technically be changed, but these gloves have chaos res. Like, I don't know how easy that is to get. We could do a trade search, I guess. I have to ban another word for my stream. Gloves right now have 168. I would take the same amount if I can. Um, what else does my glove have? Lightning and cold. Oops. What is my resistance looking like right now? Need a little bit of lightning and a little bit of cold. Oh, I have way too much fire with this body armor. Oh, it's also so much fire. This is really good suffixes though. It's gonna be hard for me to get better than this. Wait, did I need the cold? I think I did need a little bit of cold. Just didn't need that much. Wait. Does this work with that glove? I'll have 62% cold. Do you guys miss the res swap from PoE 1? It'd make everything so much less complicated. Broke snipers? What do you mean by that? How would you do that? Besides attack speed on the scepter? Just a lot of jewels? Oh, interesting. Are you really squishy with the tabula or no? Or does it just not matter because you're so much damage? The issue is if I buy one of these, my res still isn't fixed, and I have like too much lightning and too much fire. It's just such an awkward situation to be in. I wish I had better attributes on the amulet. That would solve everything. Like, I also have another helmet, which is good. Um, the problem is this helmet also has no... It just has res, and it has the 2 res I don't need. Now I just have an insane amount of these resistances. Yeah, I need to change everything. Then the question is like, why am I even doing this? Like, what do I even gain from doing this? When I'm swapping every single piece of gear, what is the end result? The end result is I get 41% faster start of energy shield recharge, which is nice. But this is just so much stuff that needs to be swapped around just to get that implicit. Cold. I need cold res. Hey, Pony, how's it going? Yeah, I can't use that. I also need int. I appreciate you. I don't need to do any of these changes, to be honest. In fact, I probably won't end up doing these changes because every single piece needs to change when you change one thing, and it just gets infuriating. But we're investigating our options. Hmm. I actually wouldn't mind doing 8. Potato, I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm trying to swap some stuff around. Yeah, type exclamation build. I have a video guide and I have a mobilitics guide if you want a written guide with it. I don't think that PoE is useful for minions. It's not, it's just not very useful. So I'm like way low on int right now. It's not even close to enough. I need 205. I need like 25 int and then I can change the passage around. So these gloves need to be upgraded now. Although, hold up. Wait. I have a lot of cold res. I just bought... Why is my cold res so high right now? Wait, what? Where did I just get this cold res from? I thought I had a cold res issue. Okay, I actually... This isn't too hard to fix then. Um... Two socket shield for only 4. That's actually really good. Alright, I'll pay for 7. I corrupted my shield and I got increased block chance on it. But I would prefer to have a socket than increased block chance. Okay, so let's look at everything now. We're 1 intelligence off. God damn it. Why can't I go there? This guy's playing the same build. Almost. He has a... So I'm somewhat tempted to divine this. The max energy shield's very low. The thing is, the other stats are perfect. I don't think I have divines to be mess around like that. So we could either divine something, or could change a passive. Define later. Yeah. Like I just have this 15% node. There. We're under 10,000 now, which doesn't look as cool, but everything's working. Basically, with all these changes, we are one lightning res too low, which is fine. We gained a lot of chaos res, which is huge. That's what we want. And we gained faster start of energy shield, which is really big. It's basically all we got from shoveling everything. I could put I could put a chaos resistance thing here and we give you chaos res capped. That's probably a decent idea. Now my old gear I'm gonna throw in here. Maybe I should just price it. Like there's no way I switch back. I'll put it high and then I'll lower it over time, I guess. I don't know. This is pretty good gear. I don't think it'll sell for this much, but $28. Holy shit. This is not worth that much. $5. Will they actually sell for 20? Probably not. But I don't know. I'll price check that stuff later. It's just I'm either throwing it in my stash tab unpriced like this one, or I'm just putting some price and I'll lower it over time. It doesn't, unless you need the currency, if you're too lazy to really do a thing, like you can just slowly lower it, right? It's probably fine. Like I might not want to sell these boots at all. I'm not sure. Gravedigger passive. Instead of this living death. Yeah, I guess I could switch that. You're right. The recover 2% maximum life is not useful at all now. I think I should change that. Thanks for bringing that up. I was doing that on League Start and I just never thought to change it. It's actually 25% life. Yeah, I'm having trouble selling stuff as well, to be honest. I'll switch that in the mobilytics in a bit. Save some passive points. Did that cover Necrotic Touch and Living Death? Is that what I get? What else do I get from that? I think these are good nodes though. Like the lead up nodes are actually good. What is my... I'm not even res capped on the minions. Or maybe I am actually. I am. How much res capped am I? 56. Wait, I'm perfectly res capped. Oh, it gives you this. A jewel socket is worth 3 passive points. So you're saving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but you're spending 3. So you're saving 2 points. 2 of these. Do you think that's worth it, CGS Blood? Do you get these two? That's it? The opportunity cost of 34 Storm Mage is crazy, yeah. I don't even know how I can get it higher. I could get a corruption on the helmet. I could get a corruption on the buckler. I mean, I could use Lovin Stones, but there's no way. Like, there's absolutely no way. I like the rarity, and I like the I can actually lightning res cap if I switch the catalyst on here. I also like the resistance. Where do you put the controlled metamorphosis? Like here? Where would you put it? I don't actually think pathing to this is that bad though. Like, I like every single one of these nodes. So it's only saving this one node here. And at least for me personally, I don't have enough attributes in my gear, so I kind of like, I don't even mind the pathing nodes. I actually can't lose a single passive node. Pathing node. I can't use a single attribute pathing node. What am I trying to say? Like, hypothetically, if I had a better amulet, I could chill socket. Get this one. Yeah. True. Okay, so we're gonna lightning catalyst this ring. I don't have one.
How can I help?
I don't actually need so many. It's unfortunate the energy shield went down so much. We were at 10,200. But getting the extra chaos res, and also I think we'll even get the soul core. Oh my god, 9.7, that's so painful. The reds is looking nice though. I think we're okay with this. It's gonna be really annoying to start making changes now. Because every piece of gear is just so balanced together. Are you guys corrupting helmets to get an implicit? Helmet can either get 24 to 30 spirit, or it can get +1 minion. Both of those are probably like the best corruption we could get. Well, technically you could corrupt the scepter, but that's just so expensive. Helmets are not that expensive, so it doesn't feel too bad if you fail it. And it's going to be hard for me to replace this because it has just really good suffixes. I'm getting rarity from this. Corrupting for spirit. I was doing it earlier and I just never hit. Really? Do you have a +4 shield? I could get 35, 36, 37. I don't think I can get higher than that. I don't know how you're doing it. How much are those shields? Like 100 div? You have a +3 prism? How did you afford that? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. You dropped it. Chat, this is what he's using. The price of this is going to be over a mirror. It's actually less than a mirror. But still. 385. That's more than the cost of all of my gear. Like ×3 probably. Maybe not ×3, but more of it that ×2. It's twice the expensive as my character. That's ridiculous. Congrats, dude. Okay, we're gonna warm up with a simulacrum, which I do believe is this build's weakness. And we failed it last night, which was kind of tilting, but it's okay. These went up in price a little bit. Oh my goodness. There we go. So what we did last time was we had that one wave that really screwed us over. Because I had +50 LE res, so I'm actually just gonna turn off the support. We're gonna try it only with normal skeleton mages. And we're gonna allow them to shock. And we'll see how this feels. Because this way, we're going to be weaker on some waves, but I'm counting on this build being good enough even on those waves, and then the waves that are super bad, we just don't have to change anything. So I don't have to be reading the mods so carefully. We'll see, though. We did fail this last time, so we might fail it again. But hopefully not. You're still in the campaign? Yeah. It's pretty fun, isn't it?
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second house and said some things. I think it's time.
So why did my stuff come off? I don't know why.
None can oppose me. Now!
Ooh. So just for reference, we are not on the high damage setup. We're doing 19.4 still, which is still quite high, I would say. But it's a lot higher on the other setup. It's just the advantage of this is we always have lightning pen, so we're always penetrating 30. And then I have conductivity. This time I put it on Hex Bloom, so I can just cast it once if I want to. And that will lower them to 0. It won't go below 0. So like the damage, this is not a setup you really want to be having all the time, but just for Simulacrum, just to brain off, we're going to see if it's good enough. That's what I normally do, Desiree. But I turned it off specifically for Simulacrum, because if monsters have 50 elemental res, this guy, he's not going to shock and he's not going to expose because he will have too little damage. And then since he's not doing these things, the monsters are going to be really tanky and my main skeletal mages are not going to do nearly enough damage. So we're just switching to... This isn't the video guide like the standard way I suggest to play it, because technically your tooltip is going to be lower and your damage will be lower against some things, but it is very reliable. Like there's no way where you can just get map mods that screw you over and turn your damage to nothing. +1? No, because the wave that's going to kill me is the wave that has plus 50 Ellie res. So we're relying on conductivity plus lightning pen to take them to 0, or at least that's the plan. Like we've done a little, like I don't know if it's going to be good enough, because I would say this is probably the build's biggest weakness is doing Simulacrum, but this is a level 3 Simulacrum. We did level 1, level 2 perfectly fine with just the normal setup, and this one got pretty spicy. So I'm trying to give myself the best chance right here. And honestly, I probably should just read the map mods regardless, even if we're doing a mess, so I can be mentally prepared.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Potato, if monsters have 50 Ellie res, they're taking half damage. So +1 level is clearly like so much worse. That does not double your damage. That is how you should think about, and that's how you should understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. +1 level is maybe like 9% more damage, something like that. That was a different story. Well, yeah, you sound like you have a lot more damage than I do, so I'm pretty sure you'd be fine. It's in the lost, it's in the, I've written where to get it in the written guide. Lost City, I think. It exists in other places, but the only place I've found it where it's a 10 spirit cost is there. This feels comfy, but just wait until we get the plus resistance mod. It might still feel comfy with these changes, though. I'm hoping it will.
Now.
This is it. This is the scary wave. Okay, so if you want to be super careful for this, we prime this to be level 4.
I need more mana.
You can't
No, I fucking wasted so much time. It's not even gonna be. I'm gonna lose the sigil before this wave is over, probably. Maybe not.
Out of mana.
I don't really want to put it back down in the middle of a wave. Right. I feel like Simulacrum's like a DPS check, because as long as you're killing them as they're spawning, it's very safe. Once you start not being able to kill them fast enough, they just swarm you. Like, I didn't really get hit there. Right.
Out of mana.
you do matters.
More
The dreamer
mana.
and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I need more mana.
This is another 50 monster res, increased monster damage, more monster life. More monster life, and also damage. This is a really nasty wave, to be honest. I don't think it could get much worse.
Out of mana.
Hopefully, we're able to keep the damage going.
Now. Out of mana.
Well, yeah, this lightning pen setup is mandatory for Simulacrum, in my opinion. Remember yesterday? It was so much worse. It felt terrible. I was getting swarmed. We were doing half damage.
Need more mana.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons
It's
you?
my own custom filter. I have Rattling Scepter, Stoic Scepter, and Malice Scepter all showing as purple. And though these are white bases, they're just showing that so that if you guys use my filter, or as well for me, I pick them up and we craft them using Essence. It's like a really low odds of success, but what I'm doing is I'm doing Sorcery Essence into Augment, into Regal, possibly into slamming a bunch of
I think not.
Exalted Orbs.
Go on.
Here, this is the craft. Super low odds, but it doesn't cost anything either. See, we always get cast feed, which is nice. This thing, we are hoping for like spirit or increased damage. No. But you know, you might as well try. That didn't really cost anything to do.
Out of mana. Now.
This is again all the horrible monster or all the horrible mods.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
My final wave doesn't look as bad as the last one.
More mana.
Believe me, you will fall exile. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of
So realistically, if this has enough damage to do what is probably like the hardest type of content in the game,
No.
you could argue that you never have to swap off of Lightning Pen with Storm Mages, right? Because this is pretty much like the worst case scenario here, and it's still doing it. But we do like to have higher damage if we can, right? So I probably will swap back to the support right now. Um How do you increase it? It's in the video guide. Exclamation build goes over it. Why are there so few of these for sale? Um, Someone's asked me a question I don't really understand. Question for a new player. I'm trying to add second storm mage gem, but it won't let me. I want to use it as a debuff when you switch weapons. You should... Okay. I want them both on the same weapon set. And I would not recommend doing this as a new player unless you already have a lot of damage. But the lightning pen setup with single is you're doing. Assuming you have all this, you just add in another skill gem. All right. Oh, another nice thing we did with all this gear swap, I was only considering boots with 35% movement speed. So we also gain movement speed. But now I'm scared to vol these three pieces because it's just so hard to get everything to fit together. If I delete these, I probably can't get a new one. And I love volleying my gear, so that's very sad. But I will literally brick my character permanently if I vol it. So I guess I'll have to save up and buy equivalent pieces so I can start volleying them. So what do we want to do now? What we were doing yesterday was we were setting up all, like, this is ready for the patch. This is ready for the patch. We have the towers. There's like some remainder stuff in here that we could do on the patch. Some boss already pre-set up. Here's another one. I probably have other areas I can bookmark. Okay, well, we'll just farm this right now. This is ritual. I wouldn't mind doing... I have some stuff in ritual I want to pull out, actually. The patch tonight, I have no idea when the patch is, but I'm just setting up towers, so whenever the patch comes out, we're going to be able to just start bossing right away. I don't want to have to set it up. I have no idea, though. Okay, this is another area for bossing. Old map boss 3. It's a lot. So I have a lot of stuff like pre-set up. This is also, I think, is it? No, this actually isn't. We'll do this sort of stuff. Some more ritual down here. Is this? Today we'll just do rituals. Oops.
Speak.
Okay, I'm gonna obviously dolly orb this stuff. Maybe I should sell this. Is this half a divine or 2 divines?
Hey,
One for one. It's just worth one. Isaac, do you have an assumption that snipers should automatically be better than storm mages? Because I don't know why. Why do you think that? What is the advantage? They have longer range, and the projectiles are really fast, but the projectiles for this are also really fast. Since you've seen someone else do them, you assume they're better? Okay, interesting. Do you use the active CGS? Like, they are very strong with the active. I think you can make them strong even without using the active. But, that's what we were doing initially. Okay, we're gonna do this stuff. What makes them so good? Do you think I should swap over? I have pretty high gem level investment. Isn't the attack rate factored into the tooltip? Is it not? True. Three LP quiver, good luck, dude. How many exalted mods do you have on your quiver? T7, wow, hopefully you got both of them. We have quite a few maps saved up for tomorrow or whenever the patch drops. It's very nice. Looking forward to having not have to craft maps. If I can just do a ton of them today. This is expedition over here. We don't really want to do expedition though. Let's do ritual. Do you guys use this bookmark feature? This is crazy. Why are we only allowed to have 16 though? That's my question. I should look at the waystone drop chances in case any of them are good. Not really. Focus on bossing? True. So what are you doing? You're like mass purchasing the arbiter keys? And you're making a profit over the long run? I'm really, really bad at that fight.
None can oppose me.
You know, there's that one part where it's like the waves of like orange fire and you need to like step in between them or else you get one shot. Or at least I think you get one shot. I don't know if that's a one shot. I am so bad at that. I feel like I don't have enough time. Maybe I'll like train myself to be able to do that. I just find it so hard. I feel like we can probably do higher tier. I've done tier 1 and tier 2 arbiter very easily with this setup. We could try doing arbiter at some point. Like a tier 3. I just know I'm gonna brick some invites when I don't have portals because I just can't avoid the mechanic. I don't know. Just low skill at that fight. $16 elemental res. That's pretty good. I actually had to make one of my LPs LE res, although mine was I think 20 or 30, I forget, because I just need it. Because the zone with the blessing for all res is also the zone that gives me a massive DPS blessing, so.
Another corpse to serve me.
How much spirit is your companion using right now, CGS? So for me, that would be like 115. But it's giving you haste. What does haste even do? Is haste
Ready to
a
hunt.
more multiplier to attack and cast speed? I don't even remember.
The hunt begins.
Now!
Stay on it.
25% increased cast speed.
Look sharp. That base is marked.
Yo, what's up, visibility?
Don't lose focus.
So
All part of my plan.
this is a damage loss, but it's gonna make mapping feel a lot better. And it would actually also make that boss fight easier because you'd be moving faster.
None can oppose me.
What are the casting breakpoints? I'm used to playing.
I am the apex!
Is it only minions that have breakpoints? Why are there even breakpoints in this game? I don't understand that. This game can't cast it in a linear fashion? What? Are you sure that's the thing?
Now! Too soon!
DPS? I don't know what the DPS is. I can tell you the tooltip. The tooltip is not your DPS though. It's 23,000. Wait, so do you have +3 to snipers or +3 to storm mage? I'm guessing snipers, right?
Obey me.
Oh. Never seen that unique before. Holy shit.
Hold tight. Another corpse to serve me.
So I could pull one of these out or I could defer both. I feel like I should just pull one out. We'll defer that one later. Next time.
Yes.
Wow, this is worth the divine. What is happening here? Why did you not trade me? Trading is so frustrating. I don't know what's going on now. I just can't load into the zone. Holy fuck. Okay, let's see if these cast speed breakpoints exist. Um, right now we're at 20,850. Is this gonna change my damage at all? Oops, that's not the right one. All we're doing is increasing cast speed by 3%. It increased. That's 21,175. Surely an extra 4% is not gonna reach the next breakpoint, is it? The damage went up. I don't understand what people mean when they say there's breakpoints. Like there's no breakpoints. What is the breakpoint? PoE 1 never worked like that, where it's either like 1 cast, 2 cast, or 3 casts per second. You can have like 3 casts per like 1.3 seconds. Yeah, but like this cast speed is not measured in how many casts per second. It's just like how fast you're casting. So you might cast like three attacks in 1 second or 3 attacks in 1.1 second. Like that's what is the break point? I don't understand. Like, does this not clearly show that there's no breakpoints? It's not being measured in a per second ratio. There's no. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but this game has never worked like that. Like when you're scaling cast speed, in my opinion, you can just think of it as a more multiplier. The more you have, the better. You don't need to be. You don't think of it as like cast on crit, where you have to hit a certain threshold and then you're good. It's not like that. Unless I'm missing something, something's changed in PoE 2. But like I've never heard anybody like seriously suggest that. So is this like a minion specific thing?
How useful.
Like the minions casting arc is different than like a
Now.
player casting arc. Is that it? Is this specifically something to do with minions? Hey Arendar, how's it going? So if I'm scaling my minions cast speed, it's not just linearly scaling it up so they're casting faster and faster. What happens at the breakpoint? Why do you need them to hit 3 times per second instead of 3 times a little bit longer than 1 second? I don't get that. Well, I could be wrong here, but then how do you explain the cast speed incrementally going up as I scale cast speed? Like, how do you explain the damage going up in a linear increment as I'm scaling it? My game crashed. Oh no. If I lose this map, I might just lose the audience with the king invite. Thanks for the follow. Want to sleep. Because I didn't defer it last time. Hopefully we can get back into that map. I guess audience of the king is not even worth that much, so I shouldn't really care. This is loading me back into the map. That's crazy. This thing is gonna crash the game again. Are you kidding me? Is this monster, I bet. Oh my god. And I'm gonna get loaded back to the map again, so I can't even do anything about this. GG. We're stuck in this map forever now. Are we gonna live this time? Or are we gonna kill him this time, I mean? Surgical experimentalist of ice.
Obey me.
Nice.
Remnants of a dead empire. Death is my power to wield.
Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I'm so fucking low right now.
I need more time. A gift
Yikes.
from fate. I need more mana. Too soon. Death, take you.
How much is this now? 2.4. Okay.
Yes.
I don't need this, do I? What would I use that on? The mana cost on my curse is 400. And that's with inspiration. Without inspiration, it's 560. This is crazy. Why did they make mana such a problem in this game? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this.
Hello.
It's my gear. Here. It's 30%. It's called inspiration. We can only use it on one skill.
None can oppose me. Now.
Holy shit, we're so slow. Just remembered I didn't spend the simulacrum points we just earned. I'm sort of griefing.
Another corpse to serve me. I can create better.
But that's only for the player one, right? Visibility? Huh. I just don't read my maps. Well, I read the maps if they have good mods or not. This is probably not worth running. I don't know. A little lazy. Whenever I alch these, they usually don't give me an alch in return. They give me something worse. See, greater armor is quite nice. Maybe that was good.
Another course to serve me. I need more time.
Oh, I have 3,800 reroll. And it never rerolled the thing I need.
Obey me. More mana.
Hmm.
Not yet. Death, take you.
Speak.
You did well in that.
This thing is the only thing that can ever change to the special one. We didn't get it though. When have you guys ever gotten the special essence? Need to start out with the greater, and then I don't know what the odds are. It seems really low because I always evolve the greater and it's never gone up.
Death is my power to wield. Now! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
What's new? Got yours out of the unique map. Nice. I've never well, I did that once. It didn't even complete for me. There was a bug with it. Those seem really, really rare. Did you fracture after you got the mod?
Another corpse to serve.
Increased socket effect of every socket or just of the gloves? If that's every socket, that's insane. Still usable, true.
I need more time.
What did you put in your gloves? Is that a prefix or suffix? What do you use that for? You could use that as like energy shield.
Now!
Chaos res, I see. Giga ES gloves, true. I feel like I'm really starved with my suffixes. This has 3 good suffix. This has, like, I would say this is 3 good suffix. Maybe you could say it's 2.5. These only have 2. These only have 2. This has like 1.5. This has 3 good suffix. This has 3 extremely good suffix. Oh.
Speak. You did well in that breachstone excavation. On with the work.
Oh, we need to spend the...
Yes.
these points. So I probably want 50% stack size of splinters, right? I can spend more of this as well. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Chests despawn after 5 seconds.
Hello there.
Let's see if we can do a final tier simulacrum. I'm not sure if we can do this. I guess this isn't the final. This is to unlock the final tier.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second you stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time
Now!
to at last test your limits.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Oh shit, I forgot to put on the penetration. Gotta switch our gems up. This is 50 monster res.
Not yet. Out of mana. None can oppose me. More mana.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Obey me. Out of mana.
Other 50 monster res.
Out of mana. I need more mana. I need more mana.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Death is my power to wield. Too much clutter.
Getting a lot of bases this time. Wonder if it's higher. Oh yeah, it's because it's higher level. If I even do it. We're gonna have to ID this later.
Now.
Shit.
Out of mana.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Out of mana. None can oppose me. I need more mana.
Nothing you do matters.
More
The
mana.
dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Taking so much damage. My minions all died. This is not looking good.
I need more time.
So low. So, why are they dying so quickly? What is happening here? Doesn't see.
Too soon.
If I put a lot of clerics, is that going to be good enough? I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, that was good enough, I think.
I need more time. Death, take me. No.
Okay, what were those mods? Those mods didn't seem that crazy. I only beat that because I put on more clerics to stop my guys from dying. Right now, what is even happening? So my conductivity doesn't do anything here, but that's fine. For some reason, these 2 damage mods were just enough to kill my dudes. I don't know. We'll see how this next one goes.
Out of mana.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the
Obey me.
strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
We went from, what was it, 2 or 3? I don't remember how much I had before. Now we have 7 healing clerics. That might be the play, honestly. Just to make sure I don't get wiped like that. Holy shit, 2 of you guys have a +3? That's insane.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me. Now.
Well, this feels drastically easier when you put a ridiculous amount of clerics up. Hopefully, I didn't jinx it. Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage. Uh-oh. This is so bad. Oh no. Not like this.
Now.
At least my minions are staying alive. Oh my god. Are they staying alive actually? Kind of. I'll put together a different spec with different minions for Simulacrum. Like, realistically, this is probably not the best setup, but it is nice to see that technically it is working right now. Even before the nerfs. Okay, this is pretty fucked, though. Monster Life, Elemental Resists, Double Damage Mod, Curses don't work. Final Wave, yikes.
Not yet.
I'm a little terrified of this one.
Believe me, you will fall.
My 7 clerics be enough? We're not really clearing them that fast.
None can oppose me.
I'm getting owned. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead on my screen. Not like this. Holy shit. Yeah, my, this is not doable. I don't have the damage for this wave. This wave is too hard. I think they're nerfing the difficulty of this though, so
More mana.
we'll try it again soon. Try it again on the new patch.
Too soon.
Oh wait, are we doing it?
Now.
This rare is just as tanky as Omniphobia. GG, we did it.
I think not.
Keep your precious
That was very rough though.
my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not
Well, those are our last
anywhere.
delirium points. And I do believe that this is the worst content that we could do. What would be harder than this? Maybe Arbiter 4. I haven't even tried that.
Yes.
Hardcore. Yeah, probably don't do it on these minions. Do it on a different one. It's called Exiled Exchange. Am I done with Last Epoch? No, I'm not. But there's going to be a PoE patch soon, so I'm getting ready for that right now. Okay, we're going back to the Storm Mage. And
Hello there.
I think we can retire from Simulacrum until they make it easier in the patch. I don't know if I want to be doing that consistently, but that was fun to do as a one-off type thing. Oh, I'd already have one. Is this worth anything? No.
Hey.
Yes.
Why'd I get a drink? I'll be right back. Okay, we're just gonna put it here. There we go. I kind of want to get all the breach points, although I'm not really doing breach my map, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be right back. Make any changes? No. Actually, yes. My minions were getting owned, so I needed to put on 7 clerics. And we weren't using support, we were just using lightning penetration on the main ones. That's what I did. I'll be right back. Maybe today we can try more arbiter points. Oh, I actually have more I can spec into. This one used to be OP and it would drop 3 white T16. Now it only drops T15. Corrupted rare is like obviously the best thing, right? Rare precursor tablet. I don't even know what you take after this. I think this is the only good stuff. Valuable gem. Valuable socket currency is better, I think. This is a perfect jeweler or something. This would be the next best, I think. And the last point is garbage no matter what, I believe. Would you get a random garbage unique every 5 times? Or would you get a level 20 gem every 10 times? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. 3 things ID'd. Maybe I can change the price of some stuff.
Now! None can oppose me.
Has anyone done Simulacrum on a different type of minions? I know CGS Blood is doing it on his snipers. And he has arguably probably, I would assume, higher investment than I do. At some point I want to try it on Frost Mages. I don't even know if it would necessarily be easier than this. I'm assuming it would be because I assume that the Frost Bomb would be a difference maker. But we'll have to try it ourselves. Maybe after I make like a YouTube video on just my current gear, we'll swap out a Frost Mage and see if it is easier. How much I think this build costs? Well, it's very cheap just to get going. Storm Mages don't need that much investment. If you want to do like a level 4 or whatever simulacrum that we just did, like the final points, you will need expensive gear, but that is like so extra. You don't need to be able to do that, right? Just to be able to map comfortably, you don't need a lot much money. Your sniper investment's lower, it's just easier to get plus levels, true. CGS also has a setup where he actually wants to be hit. So like Simulacrum is probably like
None can oppose me.
the best setup for Simulacrum. It's just a lot of recoup. Which I don't know, maybe we'll try that if we go over to Frost Mage. Or we'll try it maybe with this and we'll also swap over. What's up, Slayer? No, I didn't. Are you working against Slayer or no? Or and the U.S. economy has so much question marks right now. I'm seeing YouTube videos just saying we are in the third world war. It is an economic world war. Ugh. What's that guy's name? Tech Lead. You guys follow Tech Lead on YouTube? It was his video. And then last night I was on Twitter and friggin' the PayPal creator was also saying we're in an economic third world war with China. Well, I don't know if I should say we because I'm Canadian, but I mean, I feel like it's the same shit. Dying in a hit. What's your chaos res? Like, when you die to a hit, are you paying attention to what's killing you? Because I could die
Is my
to
power
a really big
true?
chaos hit. And that's why I've capped my chaos res, so that doesn't happen. Because if you didn't know, energy shield takes double damage from chaos damage. So we are particularly vulnerable to that if we don't cap the chaos res. Even with chaos res cap, that's still like what you're scared of. Which is why some hardcore players will go CI. The downside of CI is you literally have 0 mana regen. And realistically speaking, do I need to ever spend my mana to cast these things? If I'm doing Simulacrum, yes. But like running around mapping, obviously left clicking Pain Offering once in a while drastically increases their rate of casting, so it will feel nice. And I don't mind just left clicking just randomly once in a while. So I don't want to go CI because that means you have to press the mana flask like so much. It's very, very annoying, but that would help your defenses. So you saw Ghazi testing frost mages? Yeah, well, frost mages would be was he testing it specifically in Simulacrum? Because I would not want to like recommend mapping on frost mages necessarily. Because it's not as well, it's definitely not 0 button and it's not as fast. So there's really low upside. But I would like to try it specifically for Simulacrum to see, just to like compare this versus that. You know? T4 King of the Mist is easy on this as well though. Like that's just an easy fight. So I think the true benchmark would be a Simulacrum pre-nerf. Or pre-buff, or whatever you want to call it. But realistically, honestly, maybe just they'll nerf Simulacrum enough to, when we get the patch notes, everybody will be able to do it on the Storm Mages. And then, like, what is the upside at all on Frost Mage? Maybe we just don't even test it. We'll wait and see, I guess. He was doing low damage. Interesting. Well, the grass isn't always greener, right? Do I even buy? I don't think I buy those. Just because Ghazi was doing ZDPS doesn't mean we should. It wouldn't be interesting to try though. It would be nice to try for myself. But yeah, it's not like a high priority for me.
Speak.
It's just an idea for in the future, maybe. I guess the alternative would be me trying out snipers. What was that amulet called? The one that gives you +4 levels? Fire flower amulet or something? So you're getting... So this downside does nothing because we're not igniting them. But it really doesn't give anything else. You're getting 1 extra level and you're losing like 45 spirit roll as well as 4 other modifiers. That's like a big trade-off. Oh, I see. That is pretty good. I feel like Frost Mage has a lot of upside for a single target, but the downside is it's not, it's like a very active. It doesn't even really feel like minions. Like you have minions, but it feels like you're playing a mage yourself. But that's fine because the tree wouldn't change a lot, so it's something that you could just tech into if you want. If you want to do that.
Obey me.
Are you playing it? Gold? I like how Arc changed so many times. Like, this build doesn't feel that bad in these tight maps. Because it somewhat, like, chains around corners. You really don't have to micro your minions. Visualist, true. Do you think it's better than what I'm doing right now?
None
1 minute,
can
nice.
oppose me.
What are the other rare monsters? My weapon has 30% minion life on the suffix, and that's it. So yeah, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'm not gonna keep changing it. It's too expensive. It already had all the most important stuff. We're just trying to get some bonus stuff. We got pretty unlucky.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
So what are your buttons to boost damage? Because like I will double my tooltip when I press Sigil of Power, but that costs a lot of mana. For snipers, what do you have? Like right now I'm at 55,000, but my tooltip is normally 20,000. Is there something like Sigil that's not very much though, is it? What would that be, like 20% more? I don't even know like with the new firewall numbers. The focus. Did you do the math on how much more damage you get from Flame Wall? I forget last league one spark, but I think it was around 20% more. Like it was a good amount, and it's been nerfed since then. Why Firestorm? You're not scaling increased damage. You're scaling minion damage. It has a lot of damage even with no damage scaling on your tree.
Go on.
Like the nice thing about Sigil of Power is this requires absolutely no scaling on your tree at all. You're basically getting Malice. Yeah, I was considering that on league start. But I don't want to go CI because Sigil Power is just so powerful. Those rings are definitely good. I don't get full stacks of Malice. What does Gulf mean?
your aid.
Death is my power to wield.
That should make things
Now.
interesting.
Impudent undead.
Oh. You're talking about ritualists getting the extra. Yeah, true. That's a lot of damage scaling, you're right. But that is also like 3 ring slots that are giving you absolutely nothing else. What is the prefix on that? It's like cast speed or something? Like, it's not even useful, is it? But that's so much damage. It's probably worth it.
Now.
I bought like a perfect roll ring early in the league, like day 2 or something, because I wanted to try and incorporate it. It's just like I don't have enough suffixes. Like my build won't work. I can't just have a ring slot only damage. True. Is there a catalyst that increases it even further? That's true. But I'm saying for Storm Mage, I don't want to lose my mana. Like, I want to be able to cast Conductivity. I want to cast Sigil Power. I want to cast Pain Offering. And even pressing all of those, I still sort of need the Mana Flask. So I can't do it very easily. It would make the builds feel really janky, I think.
A gift from
Like,
fate.
if we had the old unique Mana Flask where I could just tap it and it would insta-fill, I think it would be fine. But this, we don't have that anymore. That got removed from the game, so it's, yeah, better Sniper Tech, true. Because you don't really care about your mana.
Death take you.
There aren't any other good nodes, though. Like, this is sort of a meme. I don't know. Is this okay if you have the Rib Rattle? I was trying that for a little bit. It just didn't feel very good. This is quite low damage. But that's what I was using before I had these. These actually do nothing. Right? Yeah, true. I was running a Headhunter, what was it? Actually on day 2, I think, because I chanced it. It felt okay. I wanted the... I just wanted a rare belt for stats, though. So I sold it. Are those expensive now? I sold mine for 24.
Obey me. Death take
You're on
you.
2 small nodes? Interesting. Oh, you don't take this? Huh. Well, just take off Rupture of the Soul and get the jewel. But you said you get one for 20 ES. This is the only energy shield one. Oh, there's one here. Never mind. That's actually, yeah, that's not bad. That makes sense. True. That's just so weird when you take two small nodes instead of a small and the big. Yikes. That feels bad. Where do I go here? Oh my god, back there. I can't remember the last build I ever did in PV1 that would prefer that. Did Righteous Fire ever do that? Righteous Fire might have taken two small nodes at some point in ancient history.
Now! Death, take you.
Yeah, you can link your tree. Ritualist is Amazon, right? Yeah. That would be cool to try because it's also a new class. Neat. You're not quite able to fit in 3 ever grasping, right? How much is a +6 fire flower?
Now! Death,
I can't believe they nerfed Ingenuity to be worse on that class. Or to just not have the advantage of the third ring slot.
Go on.
I think that was unnecessary. I'll do one of these for fun. Like, I hit my dudes really hard. What the fuck?
The darkness. On grip. Thorn grip. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Out of my
Oblivion awaits. So long as you know me,
now.
I will always exist.
Yeah, it's nice to try new builds for sure. Ooh. Got it from nothing, Jewel.
Yes.
Passives within Ancestral Bond. Where is this thing? That's probably pretty bad, isn't it? So you could get 10% damage taken from mana before life. You could get totem life, totem duration. So if you're playing a totem build not around this part, maybe it's okay. You get less spell damage and increased cast speed. Passives and radius of Ancestral Bond. This is worth 5 Chaos Orbs. Feels bad.
Hello.
Now. Death is my power to wield.
up for another hunt, are you? Another wisp. Here we go. There's our target.
Now!
Strike fast. Strike true.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I saw that. I want to try that.
Too soon.
Have you played Oblivion, Kitty? I've a long time ago. A long time ago, I installed it and I spent like 2 hours setting up all my mods, and then
Now!
I did like half an hour. I have not really played Oblivion. I played a lot of Morrowind, which is the previous game, and I played a lot of Skyrim. But Oblivion, I don't know. I think Oblivion's actually the worst out of the three, but from what I've heard, but it's still like looks really fun. Nice. May stream that at some point, we'll see. We gotta get the deep dive video of this out, and then we'll see.
Another corpse to serve me.
That really came out of nowhere, eh? People were talking about it like 2 days ago, I think, and then it's already on Steam. No, I didn't. The leak's true. Oh, it's free on Game Pass? Crazy. Do you guys have Game Pass? I don't have Game Pass. I could get it though. But I feel like I could also probably just get Oblivion for free as well.
Obey me.
True. Nice. You have 7 years of Game Pass. Nice. Oh, Game Pass, if you have Xbox, it's like the Xbox subscription and it's also a PC subscription? I didn't realize that. I have an Xbox, I don't really play it that often. If I start playing it, maybe I'll get Game Pass. True.
The Dunes remember the worthy!
Out of mana.
Bow This changes nothing. Swarm! Unrelenting doom! You.
I have a Oblivion key in my email. Let me do this off stream. Bethesda. There we go, we got it. Bethesda sends me their games. I got, what was the other one? Starfield as well. There we go. Technically, we could play this right now if we wanted to. How big is it? It's 120 gigs. It's tempting, but I need to I need to leave in like 3-ish hours. I don't want to start that. I don't want to start an RPG right now. I want to fight some more bosses because we already did Simulacrum. Like we should do all the bosses, right?
Yes?
I want to do an Arbiter before we end the stream. Definitely. I want to do level 3. Because that, to me, is the hardest thing in this game. Mostly because I'm unskilled at it. I don't actually think it's harder than what we did in Simulacrum, but for me personally, I think it will be harder. And I will just feel good about myself if we can do that. Well, these are not worth that much anymore. 18 chaos. It's almost nothing. What is a divine worth now? 120. How soon do you think till divines are worth 200? I hate this. Although realistically, chaos is the secondary currency now, I think. It's always going to be divine, and then for the fraction of a divine or a chaos, and exalted orbs are just pieces of trash. I don't know. Thankfully, enough people still value exalted orbs enough that they're not worthless yet. But yeah, exactly. And I have been saying that ever since as the league was starting, when we saw the fracturing orb. Well, as soon as we learned about fracturing orbs, it was obvious that chaos orbs are the new like second currency. Because chaos orbing is infinitely better now. Are you guys exalting all your maps yet? I don't know if I should be. It's probably a good idea, but the fact that you can sell them for divine orbs still, I kind of like to sell them for divine orbs. At some point they're going to be so worthless that obviously I'm just going to exalt everything. Exalt every map, but for now,
Another corpse.
like what is even the upside of exalting so much? You can get a little bit more rarity possibly. Yeah, those omens. Are those cheap? People in my chat were doing that last league. That's smart to do. Like just bulk buy them and craft all your maps like that. I should be doing that, honestly. I just I don't know. I don't know why I'm not doing that, honestly. Yeah, suffixes are kind of garbage. That's true.
How
I'm running all my suffix maps right now. That's why we're not getting showered in currency. Um, from Ultimatum. Were you putting in keys that doubled the exalted orbs, like you gambled, or how are you doing that? Did any of you guys play the Elder Scrolls games as a kid? Morrowind might be my favorite game of all time. It's up there. That game was so good. Um,
death take you?
they got to do a Morrowind remastered, honestly. That would be so cool. Fable? No, Fable's not. I also played Fable though. Fable was like, God, the advertisements for that were so good for like children. I just remember, I think I've said this on stream before. The Moliere, whoever the guy who is the game lead, he was saying in like magazine articles, if you cut a blade of grass with your sword, it will be cut forever in this game. It's like every change is permanent. I was like, what the fuck? This is insane. And it was not like that. But I was too gullible.
Obey me.
He sold me on it. Thankfully, it was a pretty good game, but like it was definitely not at all what they were marketing it as. Kind of like PoE 2. Remember PoE 2? They were saying, I didn't remember this, but my friend reminded me last night. Chris Wilson was saying you can use a melee ability while wielding a bow, and you will use the bow like it's a sword. Like you will hit them with the bow like it's a sword. That's not the case. These friggin' game leads just straight up lying to us.
Death is my power to wield.
Use the money to put his. I have it, his own link, but I'm not. I don't want to start it right now because like we're halfway through the stream, and I just we'll do a day where we just play a lot of it at some point. I don't know. I'm also PoE pilled right now. You got sold the same dream. Uh, but what was it? The permanence was like if you get your character gets scars. I think that was like the extent of it. I don't even know. I'm excited to try Oblivion because it is the one game in the series I haven't played, so that'll be fun. In fact, you know, I never beat Morrowind. As a kid, I played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, but I would never beat it. Because that game was so open world, and that was before quests would have like arrows showing like go this way on like the compass. It was literally you had to like open a map in game and just like study the map to find out where things were. Or you'd have to ask an NPC like, how do I get here? And he'll give you like instructions, and you have to like write it on a piece of physical paper so you remember where to go. That shit was crazy. They've really like babified games since then. And now like you need, I don't know, it's just like everything's on rails. But because of that, thanks for the follow, Zerolution. Without the guidance, it's impossible for me to beat the game, but I just had a lot of fun just doing my own thing in that game. Just running around the world. It was definitely more immersive when it didn't just
Now.
hold your hand, tell you where to go. Just what you're actually just selling soul cores, nice. Are you 3-to-1ing the bad ones to try and get the good ones? How the hell were they able to keep this Oblivion remaster under wraps until the day before? Like, why was this not leaked years ago as they were developing? That's insane to me. It gets leaked and the next day you can play it. That's mind-blowing to me. That's almost like the leak was on purpose. If it was gonna come out the next day anyways. Or maybe it has been leaked, but I just don't pay attention to Bethesda news. I don't know. Are these worth anything now? These are worth 1 chaos still? These are so good though. You have a guild person who sells your stuff on Xbox. That's crazy. That's awesome. It was leaked a while ago, true. Kind of excited to play this Oblivion now. I want to start it when I could just do like a really long stream. And I just have like commitments at 7 p.m. every day for like the foreseeable future, so I don't know when I'll be able to. Let me buy some breach stones.
Hello.
We should do some more bosses. 3 of them for 155. What the fuck? How do you do 20 in 2 hours, though? Doesn't it take like 15 minutes just to get through, even if you're killing everything instantly? Does it not take around 15 minutes? Maybe like 12? I don't understand this math. Okay. I don't think we need to change anything about the build for this. We just run in and do it. This should be free. Dude, these should all be free. But we'll see. I don't know. You have two consoles and two screens open at the same time, and you're playing both at the same. What?
Serve me.
CGS Blood at one point was doing three different consoles, three different monitors at the same time. Dude, that is actually insane. Thinking about that gives me anxiety. I would not be able to do three. I would not even be able to do two at once, I don't think. That's too much simulation. Well, now I realize why. Can you do two different simulacrums at the same time? Do you have special game pads or what? Is there such thing as a one-handed Xbox controller?
Obey me.
What's the button for the Atlas passives? I actually don't know. I have to talk to this guy to do it because I have no idea how to get here normally.
Go on.
Use your Switch controllers. Yeah. That's 18. Oh, this other one didn't even sell for 17. GG.
How can I help? Until
Hello.
next time.
Control U. Thank you. You need some sort of custom one-handed controller. I'm sure they exist for people with disabilities. It sounds really awkward holding two different Xbox controllers at the same time. Those are not meant to be one-handed. Actually, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's fine. I think they're fine one-handed actually.
Another corpse to serve me.
If I stand here, the hand is gonna open. There we go. You need to stream both your Xboxes to your work, to both your phones, to play both of your accounts at the same time. Imagine somebody walking by your desk and you have a phone in both your hands and a video game on both of them. I would think you'd be crazy.
Out of man. Now.
We're building multi-box because it just sounds very high effort. I don't know.
What is it?
All right. What did this guy want? I'm surprised I had to lower this to 1 div. This was the helmet I was wearing until just recently. Quite a good helmet. Just not very much demand at the moment. Control U. So do I want more splinters or do I want more breaches? These splinters are not worth very much, are they? 300 is equal to 50k. 50. They're almost not worth picking up. This might be nice, or that I don't know. Are these things? I think the catalysts are actually worth selling this league because I've been buying them. Right. Lower stuff much more than expected. Yeah. I wonder if it's the last epoch thing, or maybe it's just that when everybody's playing Lightning Spear, the economy gets fucked. Any strat.
Death is my power to wield.
True. But 300 splinters is worth 50 exalted orbs. So maybe you don't even want a strat that scales splinters.
Now.
600 splinters is 1 divine. That is a lot of clicking. True. Well, I'm not even doing a breach draw. I'm just getting the points for the sake of it.
Death, take you.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The empire blooms. Curse of the broken sun. The womb of existence. We shall Raja.
Out of mana.
The abyss knocks once. We that fail.
That's so gruesome. What the fuck? Does that always happen?
All part of my plan.
I can't even pick it all up. True.
Speak.
That's not bad. I just don't know if I want to be collecting all these splinters.
We that fail.
That was the highest level.
Speak. Greetings. Dying is not on our side.
I need to buy the keys for the Arbiter now. So I probably need some Exalted Orbs, to be honest. What are these keys called? Crisis. Oh my god, these are over a divine each.
You did well.
We could do it. Do I have any I can just easily get? Let's just buy them all. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of divines then. Don't have enough for this one.
How can I help?
Faded, weathered, and what was the last one? Ancient. Okay. We'll let those search for a little bit.
We meet again.
None can oppose me. I will put you down now. Out of mana. Out of mana. Now. None can oppose me.
What website shows what Vol Orbs can roll and their ranges on uniques? I might actually have that open because I was looking at that earlier. Let's see. I might have closed it though, I'm not sure. Closed it. I'll find it for you actually. PoE2 wiki all orb outcomes. I can't find it, sorry. But it's on the PoE2 wiki. I was looking at it earlier on stream. Oh wait, no, I did find it actually. Here. There you go. I think is that what you're asking for? That shows the corrupted implicits per different gear type. It's like body armors have some certain ones, helmets have a different one. I was looking it up because I was wondering if I should corrupt my body armor, and it turns out it's like pretty low odds of anything like even remotely interesting. Basically I just want an extra socket, which is it's worth corrupting to get that, but if I don't have a backup that will like let my build function, and I don't, I'm not gonna do it.
Now.
Yeah, I was. Because we changed a lot of my gear today. We changed the helmet, the body armor, the boots, and the gloves. And all of my new stuff are not corrupted. My old stuff was. And it's just... With the current trade market right now, if I corrupt any of these pieces of gear, I just can't fit my pieces on. Because I need a bunch of int, unfortunately. So when I'm looking for int and chaos res on my pieces of gear, and I also want high energy shield, there's just not really any supply whatsoever. And also I don't have that much currency either, so I want to spend my currency doing stuff like arbiter fights to build test, to limit test, rather than just to get a corrupted implicit.
Quick, get after it.
You crafted a 3 LP, now your builds look really juicy. Dude, post it into Discord under the last epoch section, and I'll look at it after stream.
Guide us.
I'd love to see your build.
None can oppose me.
There's a Discord, there's a subsection on Discord. My Discord channel. Admittedly, I don't post in the last epoch channel very much, but I will look at your clip. Man, there's so many games I want to play right now. I want to keep playing this. I want to play last epoch. I want to play... I kind of want to play Dota 2, actually. I've been playing with a friend. It's been fun. And I want to play Elder Scrolls Remastered. Yeah, so my insight here is, so you have the fractured suffix. So now what I did was I literally just chaos spammed over and over and over and over again. What you're looking for is the prefix allies in your presence deal X amount of increased damage. That's a lot of damage for us. And you want some combination of the two spirit modifiers just so you get like a decent amount of spirit. So that's what you're looking for in your prefixes. And that's all you really need to look at. Because once you have your prefixes locked in, you can use the omen that annuls targeted the suffix, and you turn that on, and you also turn on the omen. Your annul removes 2 modifiers, and that's always going to remove 2 suffixes. So all your prefixes are locked in. You have the fracture suffix, and it's actually pretty easy to exalt slam twice and get good suffixes. And the suffixes don't matter as much at the end anyways. So as you can see, my suffixes right now are a completely dead one for reduced attribute requirements and a decent one for minions life. I could keep trying and improve this. Like, eventually we'll hit it. But it doesn't matter as much. That's how I would approach it, though. It does require a lot of chaos orbs, but at least, you know, it's somewhat deterministic. Build diversity is pretty limiting anyways, Pony, so I mean, no one's build is anyone's build, really. Last Epoch is on rails.
Obey me.
Skills are... You can only do the skills that your class has. There's very limited... You can't create a build in Last Epoch. It's all, like, already... You know, like if we wanted to play these minions, we could do it on literally any single class. You can't do that in Last Epoch. Last Epoch, the builds are predetermined. The uniques are predetermined. People make videos to, like, help explain it. But these builds are all created by Last Epoch. Which is that's the downside of that game. There's zero creativity in Last Epoch, but that's fine. It's a fun journey. Even though the journey is all predetermined for you. All right. Good luck, dude.
Speak.
Oops.
Time to change.
Speak.
I don't even know if it's worth running this T14 map. In fact, I know it's not. Even though we put the Delirium on it. I'm never gonna run a T14 map. Send the link. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. How else would you share it anyways? I just meant post the link in Discord so I can...
Remnants of a dead empire.
What corruption level are you at?
Death. Take you. Now.
I'm getting a lot of splinters with the these new Atlas points. I don't even think I have a tablet for this. This is just like a natural thing. More health. Do you have crit immunity? That's gonna be very important for our last epoch. My character doesn't have full crit immunity yet. god. He wants 2. That's actually very, very good for me. Are my things done yet?
Hello.
There. Oh no, this one's not done yet. Shit. I put too little exalts in.
Death is my power to wield. Now! The gift from
Good tip,
fate.
buddy. Let's do this. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Come on now. Let's end this.
More mana! Death is my power to wield.
Oh my god, I hate how slow those stupid wisps are.
Ancient fools! Obey me!
Greater annulment, we like those.
Yes?
I click this? Yeah, I did. It sucks with minions. It's not too bad. It's not ideal, that's for sure. Yeah, this is one of the maps where I do feel like I need to somewhat command the minions. So I am pressing my right click button. I don't press it in any other maps. Like, I'll just send them forward a little bit. Definitely a little annoying. But I do feel like if they see one monster, they can shoot him, and then the arc will chain onto stuff that are far away. Titan Grotto's worse. That's also a bad one, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Storm Mages are okay at everything, comparatively speaking. What do we have here? That's it. I'll look at it later.
What is it?
Time to change plans.
Okay, I need to redo this order. Faded Crisis Fragment. Shit. $170. Yeah, that was funny because Spark was actually good on those type maps, right? The one exception. My friend gave me some Spark gear. I think he like quit the league or something. So I may make a Spark character at some point. Some point soon.
None can oppose me. A beautiful murder.
Mm-hmm. I only got 170 favor from that. Do you guys like this? All items drop corrupted? I don't know if I like this. I feel like it's bad. Spiderwoods really is like Spider Forest in PoE 1 actually. This whole layout looks the same.
The rivers shall run red.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, what happened there? I have one more ritual. Oh, I don't even know if I want to look for that. Just gonna leave.
Hello.
Okay, we could try this. Oops, I didn't mean to take that out. I'm a little nervous for this fight. But I need to practice it anyways, right? I'm never gonna get good at it if I don't practice it. I believe this is the 3rd out of 4 difficulties right now. And I don't think I should need to change anything about the build for this. Later, pony.
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world.
Now.
I hate this. I can't do this one.
Witness the flame.
I'm just like colorblind or something. I can't see where the gap is. I thought I was standing one right there.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
More mana.
Fuck this one. Holy shit.
Now, witness the flame.
I can't see the gap. The ground is the same fucking color as this fire. You're out.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Brave turmoil awaits you.
Out of mana.
Why are my guys not attacking him? No. What?
The mother soul must.
I don't think I deserved to win that, but we won it, so I'm not gonna complain. He was like shooting into the safety area. This fight's so stupid. Oh my god. Is this ever gonna be like Maven? When Maven first came out, it felt hard, but like, it's easy. It's so easy now. I don't know though. Did he just grab his head? What just happened there? Alright. Well, mixed feelings about that fight. We certainly have the damage for it, as you can see. I don't have the... I can't do the mechanics. I think we got lucky. I'm not gonna complain. Spirit, global defense, life regen. That's probably pretty bad. One divine, but if we just get bad rolls, that's probably worthless. That's still one divine.
Speak.
Wait, I didn't consume the book yet. So, I think we'll get the socket currency. Maybe we don't push our luck anymore with Arbiter. Because I don't think I can do that without dying, because I cannot do that fire phase. Period. I think, do I need to craft more maps? Yeah. If I exalt slam movement speed on this, it becomes quite good. Unlucky. Oops. Soon we're just gonna have a stash tab of only magic maps. I wish you could regex your inventory. I have to deposit this in here just to regex. So these we'll put on better. These things. I don't remember what purple does or orange does. What does this do? Rarity of items found in area. That's fine. What is the wording on this? Increased number of rare monsters. Right. This is good. Why is that not being highlighted? I don't know. The rest of these we'll put on just basic deli ones. I think I could tomorrow record a update video to the build. It's been quite a while. We have the B-roll of a bunch of bosses now, so we'll see. Regex these as well. Need to craft more maps and bigger bulk. Oh, none of these became good. We will save these in here though. Wow, surprisingly none of them went down to T14. That's kind of crazy.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
I lost my omen. I forgot to turn it off for that boss fight.
more time. More mana!
Nakai!
I need more mana!
Your sting, like a scorpion. Mists of Slamit. Sun's wrath.
How useful! Now! Death is my power to wield.
It takes as long as you thought? What? What didn't?
Obey me!
Oh, I see, I see.
Yes.
This is high waystone drop chance. Maybe I should save that for a crisis fragment. I wonder if you get 50% reduced ignite duration on the body armor as well as on the boots. Does that mean you cannot be ignited, or does that mean ignites last half as long? I actually don't know. I would assume that gives you ignite immunity. That would be really nice on this build. You can get it on both of these pieces,
Death is my
I
power
think.
to wield.
I have that too where it's easy. It's a 120 gig download. I think I might stream it tomorrow. Have you ever played original? I played the third Elder Scrolls and the fifth, but I never played the fourth. Well, I mean, I sort of did. Like, I own the game on Steam and I've installed it and I've tried to play it, but I never really got far. I play Skyrim, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to try that.
Now.
I think bosses in Last Epoch can also just drop random stuff, so that might have just been lucky. Congrats, dude.
Get out of my way.
It's just me, or do people take longer to accept your invite when they ask to trade with you than in PoE 1? I feel like a lot of the time it is extremely delayed. I don't like this. Like, I don't need them to come to my hideout right away, but like, why don't they just... If it's for some thing where it's obvious they're just buying a ton of the same thing, like, I don't care, because I do that too, but... I'm assuming that guy did not have other trades, because that was some rare piece of gear. It's not playable today? Oof. Yeah, that might be it then.
Another corpse to serve me. Now.
Already a quarter of the way to 96. I was expecting this to be a lot worse than it is. It's not fast, but we're gonna hit it. Not today, but definitely gonna hit it. This build feels... I think this build is safer than the Spark build even last league. Last league, I built that pretty tanky, but... The fact that I never have to aim and I just have to dodge makes this almost... It's almost impossible to die. Feels very nice. Where's this, dude? Oh, I can finally pull it out.
Go on.
How can I perfect?
Speak.
I wonder if I should even care about upgrading my rings. Technically these rings can give you up to 40% rarity. And this one's giving me 15, and this one is giving me 23. Maybe we could. So a few jewel searches. I have a Venter's Gamble. We'll edit that. I have... I don't think I want to get another body armor for a while. We'll close those. I would like to get a helmet corruption, but honestly... not top priority. Do I want different boots? We can keep that search going. These boots have a dead suffix. Do we want new gloves? We just bought these. I'm pretty happy with them. We could just look for, like, technically, we could get better gloves. As for this, how should I do this? We could use an ingenuity. This belt is really only giving me chaos res, so ingenuity might be better. I have chaos res on the gloves, chaos res on the boots. If I could get chaos res on this helmet, that would be crazy. I value chaos res quite highly. Obviously, ingenuity would be better if we didn't need the chaos res. It would also mean we would need less resistances on the other pieces of gear. Yeah, my belt is nothing special. With charms. True, I'm not even using charms right now. But that, again, for ingenuity, yeah, we need chaos res on a helmet, and we would need probably very good venters. So we would still want to make a search for venters. So you get up to 40 rarity. Oops. Gets quite expensive. So for the res, currently we have 37 plus 35 plus. One of them is 97, the other one is 72. My amulets. +3 minions, 50% maximum energy shield, 45 spirit. Thank you, I crafted myself. Oh, this is like a 23 divine. Adventures. Nice pony. How much rarity does this have? 23 and 15. So I am paying a lot if I want to get more rarity. We'll just live search this. We made a lot of changes today. Do I even have enough currency for that? I don't. That's a nice pony. Greater Essence of Ice. Oh shit, it changed. I thought that was the special one. It's not though.
Now,
A different Greater Essence.
another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I could. Those shields are like 3 divine each. I was thinking about that yesterday. One thing we could try today is a trial the Sekima. I don't love doing those, but it might be fun to give it a go.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
I wonder if I'll be able to do it without any of the special seals. I'm kind of lazy. I don't know if I want to buy some. Maybe we can just like solo southbound the seals. We'll just do a run the hard way with no seals and drop a bunch of them.
I need more mana. More mana. Now. More mana.
Why is this guy taking no damage? What is even happening right now? Whoa. Okay, let's go do a Sekima.
Go on.
Put this stuff away. They're called relics, not seals. Oh, I'm already in the middle of a run. Well, we'll just continue this one, I guess. Like I'm like two rooms in,
It's over with.
and then I was sick of it, I guess. I don't remember starting one. I have no evasion right now. That's the only thing.
Death, take you. Too soon.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, we can go for... Oh, it's a gauntlet, though. I hate gauntlet. I think we're gonna have to take this one, though. Gonna have to do a gauntlet. Oh.
How useful.
Oh. $20 divine sale.
Now.
Stand tall.
You didn't join. Feels bad. Shit. Yeah, thankfully the last one's fine. Can we change Ascension? Nope. I like Lich. I think Lich is the better one anyways. No, minions have been good this whole time. Gauzy's just a drama queen. We did the hardest simulacrum with this setup. We did everything, basically. Although, realistically, I am quite invested at this point. It's not easy to do the hardest simulacrum. In fact, it's quite hard. But that is by far the hardest thing, I think. So we're finally selling the item we dropped in the campaign for 20 div. It's not bad, eh? I dropped this day one. It's my campaign drop. It has 162 spirit. Allies deal 88% increased damage. Plus 3 minion skills. Minions have 25% maximum life. And some bullshit line on it. Minion gear is expensive. I'll lower this a little bit and this will sell too. It's a nice little influx of money. Can do a lot with 20 div. What the hell? I want to... What do I enter? There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. %90 increased damage is a lot of damage. Bugs Bunny. You can definitely have a really good scepter with +3. That is a lot better than a +4 that doesn't have anything else.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed. Let's plan.
What do we got here? Movement speed, I like.
The choice is made.
Monsters reduce action speed. Not bad.
Go with strength.
Alright, let's keep going. If you guys have a limited budget, I would recommend getting a +3 with really good stats over a +4 with really bad stats. But obviously the ideal situation is you have a +4 and then you fracture it and you craft it yourself. That's probably the cheapest way to get a really good scepter. Cannot restore honor. We'll do that. It's the fall of Vix.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
Sakuma goes from being just so miserable on League Start to actually being pretty fun when your character is overpowered.
A great challenge overcome.
Good night, Pony. Your build can never be done in last epoch because it's infinite scaling.
For a sip.
Why did I pick that up? Why is this not getting killed? Wait, what? What did I not kill? Oh, fuck. I'm so confused. It's right at the start, probably.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Too soon.
You crafted a +4 minions with max crit and max cast speed. You sold it for 50? Yeah, I wouldn't have sold that. What did you buy with the 50 divs? I would not, like, if I craft a weapon that's better than my current one, there's no way I'm selling it to upgrade something else. It's fine though. In fact, what kind of gear would I sell if I crafted it to be better? I sold my Headhunter in day 2, but that's because Headhunter is not good for this build. I can't think of something where if it's an upgrade, I sell it instead of put it on. Maybe if it's like a unique item that comes down in price, that I might sell. Hourglass trial. Yeah, let's go hourglass trial.
Now!
Impressive endurance.
Not yet.
True. But you could have sold that one, right? That one would still sell for a lot.
Death, take you! Now!
That was close. A moment of respite.
Alright. Here, no, here to here. I don't mind if I get less movement speed if I've been hit recently. I'm not really gonna hit that often. True. Make sure you use the omen if you're corrupting.
Death, take you!
Swift magnificence. I would a sip. Stand tall. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
These guys killed me on, was it day 2? I didn't have enough damage. Or I didn't have enough HP, I guess. I don't know.
Now!
Press the assault.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
I actually took damage after they died. They have on death damage. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Let's plan.
Okay. I like slower traps. Definitely like that.
You will succeed.
There's 2 more bosses, so maybe this would be decent value. Let's get this. Monsters deal less damage. I think that means that I take less honor damage as well.
The
I'm not
choice
sure.
is made. Always onwards.
We'll just do
Tyrant.
everything. Alright. Let's keep going. Cast speed scepters. You don't really need cast speed, honestly. The way I'd rate the modifiers would be +4 minions, most important. Thanks for the follow, Cloud Jaden. And then, well, okay, I'd say having the spirits, like, you want to have some amount of increased spirit, so that's sort of like non-negotiable. +3 or +4. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Like, all that stuff is sort of very, very high value. And cast speed is probably after that, actually. I don't have cast speed on mine, and it's fine. I wouldn't mind it, but it's yeah, it would be nice. You're right. I'm sure the cast speed scepters are gonna be very expensive. They're also a little harder to cast or craft than an attack scepter. Um, Monsters have increased life. I don't really care about that. Less honor restored. I don't care about that either. We'll do this because it's not a gauntlet.
Good riddance.
Here to here? Yeah. Wait, I just chose a gauntlet. Fuck. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, you could use Warrior Invictus. Why would not work? But the thing is, you can get Spirit on a energy shield prefix anyways. So why would you need to do more? Warrior's other stats are not that great. I finished all difficulties, Surge. If you're watching me doing it, my recommendation was take off the support specter and put lightning penetration. Just do the default setup. Because if you get a wave with plus 50 res, you're going to be doing like less than half of your damage if you do the support specter setup. So technically speaking, you could just swap to that for that particular wave, but I would just do the normal default setup for every wave.
Obey me.
And when I put out a YouTube guide on it, that's what I'm going to say. You want to do simulacrum, use lightning pen on every single wave. It just keeps everything way simpler. Go full into your main specters. Also, for your curse, you should put Hex Bloom onto it. So you might want to have 4 links on it.
Stand tall.
Hex Bloom is good for when the monsters are not immediately dying, which is when you'll need it the most, because it'll spread across all of them.
Relish your mortality.
So I probably want this. We'll go with this. Ooh, I don't like Gauntlet, whatever, I guess we have to. I'm quite convinced Simulacrum is the hardest content right now for our character, so don't feel bad if you don't succeed in it. But with the tips I just gave, you probably will be fine. Oh my god, I hate this. I got hit, didn't I? GG.
Let's plan.
Loss, yeah.
I will use that well.
This one into one of the others, I don't care. So you had lightning pen in and you yeah, okay. I don't think it's that you're too squishy. I think it's probably that your minions don't do enough damage. Cause that's sort of a DPS check. If you're killing everything almost instantly, you're not taking damage. You don't really want the monsters to build up in Simulacrum. My tooltip was around 20,000 with the links I suggested. Yo, what's up, Ajax? Where is the last one? Wasn't.
Stand tall.
Is that a long time? I normally stream 7 hours. I'm only going to be able to stream 6 hours today. I'm itching to play the Oblivion Remastered, but I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude, you watch my stream regularly. How is this not how is this a surprise to you? Ooh.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, I see, I see. True. What are we gonna get here? 50% sacred water found. That sucks, Surge. So, in these waves that are very difficult, I don't know if you're doing it, but I'd recommend before you click on the wave, drop sigil of power, just spam your mana flask and spam your curse to boost up at least to 3, and now click it, because now all your monsters are going to do vastly more damage for the first 37 seconds if you have it set up the same as me.
Go with. May that serve you.
It can really
Beware the
mean
scorpion sting.
the difference.
Now!
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense
I don't have any space for that.
another
GG.
resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. Rest a while. Always onwards.
See an additional room ahead. That is OP.
The choice?
Royal chest. Wow.
Not.
Oh, I put in here. Is that minion build really that cozy? Pretty cozy. It's so much easier to level when you don't have to aim and you're just running around looking at the loot and looking at the monster abilities and just dodging. It's quite relaxing. It's a very brain off playstyle. You could definitely just like be watching TV while doing this if you wanted to. You do that? Yeah. Sigil's so OP. They're gonna nerf it. I hope they don't, but like this shit is way too OP. I'm surprised this is the one thing they didn't nerf. They nerfed Spark like 25 different ways, but not this. I don't understand it. Oh my goodness, these are all quite bad. We can do less damage, honestly. I don't care. We'll do less damage. Or well, I don't really want to do a gauntlet. We'll do less. Increased damage taken on low life. I'm never gonna reach low life.
Time works against you.
Should I keep it for the last floor?
Its master.
I got a bunch of jewels.
Can that really be him?
Wait, do you guys not open the royal chests if you get them before the last floor?
Sarok.
Death is my
Temporal.
power to wield.
Should I not have done that? Herald of Thunder? No, they're gonna nerf Tangle Tongue. Or why would they nerf Herald of Thunder? People will just switch to Herald of Ash or something instead.
All part of my plan.
challenge overcome.
Obey me.
But Royal is what I want, right? So if I saw that earlier, why wouldn't I just grab it earlier? What's the disadvantage of grabbing it earlier? We can go straight through here. I'm not a Sekima expert by any means. I'm actually just curious. Eye level? Oh, I see. But you're not even guaranteed to get the gold minion or the gold chest you want at the end. So I might just have like... Wait, does eye level even matter for jewels? What eye level are these jewels? I don't level 80. What can you hit on jewels that needs higher than 80? I actually don't know. I've never really tried to craft jewels. Crafting jewels is just augment, regal, exalt. I don't know how else you do it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Maybe you get time lost or spectrum. True. Well, I have 2 keys left. That's a good point, though. I have 3 now.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Keeping 1 golden key makes sense.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
None can oppose me.
Where's the last dude? What the hell?
I will dispel you.
A great challenge overcome. Greetings. Always onward. May that serve you.
What are we looking for on jewels? I like energy shield. I like energy shield recharge rate. I like faster start of energy shield recharge. I like minion attack cast speed, minion increased damage, minion increased crit damage. That sort of stuff.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
So traps do more damage. Hourglass, chalice, thing. Actually, wait. Room type doesn't matter because I can see the end. We just here. Yeah.
Now.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this
Another
sacred
corpse to
place.
serve me.
What did you get on your jewels, Serge? That is so much money to spend on jewels. Holy crap. I hope your other gear is... more expensive than that.
A great challenge.
I would not budget like a huge amount of my character on the jewels. Holy crap, that is a lot. That is so much on jewels. I probably spent like 5 div on my jewels. Wait, what did you get? What cost you that much? That's actually insane to me. Like, just for perspective, a jewel has like 15% increased minion damage. If you get it on a scepter, it's like 120% increased minion damage. Like everything on your scepter is magnified like tenfold than of what a jewel can have. So if you're spending 35 on jewels, you should be spending like 150 on your scepter probably. In my opinion. True. Well, 35 though, that's so much.
That was close.
I would just get like 3 mod jewels for like a div. Although actually I think my jewels are 4 mod at this point. I just got good deals on them.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish Jean should have known better.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Death, take you.
Are your jewels corrupted or no? They've corrupted implicits, maybe maybe you could justify that. I want to corrupt some of mine, but I feel like it would be wasteful to corrupt them without divining them first. And I don't know if I'm at the point where I can throw like 10 divines on a jewel and then corrupt it and it possibly gets deleted. That would feel really, really bad.
This battle is our sacred.
I haven't done this fight that many times. I think I know how to do it, but
Temporal magic.
it doesn't matter. I think we're just gonna... We don't need to do the mechanics.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Wait, do I need to do a mechanic right now? Oh my god, please don't kill me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Wait, where's the clock? Here. I just step on these things? I don't know.
You may have delayed your destiny, but the hour grows late. This cannot be.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the replay there because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do.
And still
Until the clock showed up.
weak. Pathetic.
I understand.
Thankfully we didn't fail that.
I remember. We will succeed.
Okay, what are we looking for here? We got a royal. Another royal. Spectrum can only be gold, right? I don't think I got one.
No.
Oh, I don't have a space. God damn it. We didn't get it. Yo, Scrims, thanks for the raid. How was your last Epoch stream? Rip. You killed Abroth? Nice. I still haven't done that yet. I don't even remember that fight. I think I did it like a year ago, but I'm not even sure. Do you have any more goals in that game? How long are you gonna be playing Last Epoch for? Have you seen the Oblivion remaster that came out today? You're gonna play that? Did you ever play the Elder Scrolls games or not? The bossing is a step behind? Okay, here's my opinion. First of all, you can't really make builds in the game. The builds are designed by Last Epoch. Everything is like a skill tree on the character. Like you can't if you want to do a minion build, you have to do the minion character. You have to do exactly what is there for you. And there is some optimal way to do it. So you're just no creating anything. You're just doing whatever they've buffed or nerfed. So in that sense, can you ever say it's as good as PoE? Very hard to say that. But it is very fun. It's fun for like a week, right? You get a lot of dopamine because you're constantly on the treadmill chasing the next carrot. And there's always another carrot. You can play the game for 30 minutes, you'll get an upgrade. So that feels really nice. But I don't know if you can put it in the same category as Path of Exile. Nice for the follow, Sam Skunk. Loading until V Rising update comes out? Nice. True. Alright, there's nothing left for me in here, I don't think. I am itching to play it, but I kind of stopped because I have some video guides I need to make for Path of Exile, so I want to keep playing Path of Exile. It was surprisingly fun, though. I have to say, I was like blown out of the water by how fun Last Epoch is.
Beyond when you do whatever it takes.
True.
Yes.
But yeah, I like the whole cycle of the endgame cycle for uniques is really nice. How you can you always are happy if you get your builds unique. Because there's just a lot of different mechanics for churning through those uniques over and over again to try and get an upgrade. That's pretty fun. That's one thing that's kind of disappointing about Path of Exile when you compare it. Uniques are worthless. Very quickly. I mean, maybe on like day 1 or day 2 they're worth something, and then... Well, Path of Exile, I guess you can just keep corrupting them. For example, this shield I'm wearing is still 3 divine 2 weeks into the league because people are trying to corrupt +1 level on it. Yeah. You're waiting for a Path of Diablo 2? True. I haven't even really played Diablo 2 Resurrected. I bought that years ago and I still haven't played it. That's something on my bucket list. Alright, appreciate the raise, Crimps. Alright, so what else should we do? We've done all the bosses today. We did a Trial of the Sycamas. We could, I could see it. We could place some good relics in so that if I ever want to do another one again, I'm not gonna struggle as much. Let's do that. Trial of the Sycamore. Yeah, I did an Arbiter. I did die to the mechanic I said I was gonna die to. The one where he's shooting fire across the screen, you need to stand in the little line where there's no fire, because I don't know if I'm like colorblind, but the whole screen looks like it's covered in fire. I never know where to step in that move. But thankfully, there was like another respawn. This was the third. This wasn't the fourth. I think the fourth one has one portal. The third one has two portals. So when I respawned, he did a different move, and that's the one move I can't do. The other moves I can see. It was easy. We have way more than enough damage for that. It's just if I fail the RNG check and I get that one thing, I just suck. I have run out of augmentations. We need to go back to my hideout. Yeah, that was horrible on the Blink Sorceress, and it's equally horrible now. Maybe if I do it like 50 times, I'll be able to start seeing where the gap is. It's too hard for me, right? I gotta keep practicing an Arbiter level 3 so I have like 2 portals. Oh my god, I did not mean to open it. Fuck. That's okay, we have lots of these keys. Oh my god. How do I redo? Fuck. Do you guys like this song? This sounds like when an orchestra is tuning their instrument. Okay. So we do like movement speed. Oops. I want so honor resist. Here's more movement speed. Honestly, I'll take movement speed over honor resist. Honor resist, that's what I want. Honor resist. Movement speed. More honor resist. Movement speed. Holy, we have a lot of movement speed. How much resist do we have? 38 plus 24 plus 14. We have 70. Oh, so I have more than enough honor resist right now. Here's reduced merchant price. Let's see what else we have. I kind of want to do another one now that we've got these relics. 25% increased defense is a lot of energy shield. That is so much energy shield. Honor resist is 21. I'm pretty happy with what I have in here, honestly. I think all these. One of these is kind of bad. Alright. Let's see how fast I am. Why does this one get 10% movement speed, but this one only gets 6%? That's crazy to me. 15, 20, 25, I have like 25% movement speed.
Another barrier.
Let's get this
Another
over
chance.
with.
Oh, I wanted to look at the replay of that final fight, but whatever. Look at this. Now we have 16,000. Last fight with 0 relics, we had like 10,000.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
We're gonna take 1/4 of the damage on the honor this time. Not bad.
Swift magnificence. A great
Oops.
challenge overcome.
Wow, if I get hit, I literally take no honor damage. What do you guys think about this system where the start of the league, your character is by far the weakest, and you also have no relics, so this thing is like 10 times as hard. But then you can get relics, and your character is also infinitely stronger. And this becomes a joke. Is that somewhat of a flawed system? I don't know.
Impressive endurance.
I guess maybe you're just not supposed to get the final ascendancy until you're quite strong, and this sort of like gatekeeps it. This isn't meant to be hard, but it can be hard if you want to get it early. I don't know. Because I feel like most people are conditioned to get your final ascendancy pretty early. And so they're gonna only experience this Sekima
I need more time.
as a very difficult league mechanic. But right now, it's like, it's trivial. It's impossible for me to fail this.
Not yet. Too soon. Not yet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I guess the biggest thing is for a new player, they might not understand that you need to have 75%
Relish your
resistance
mortality.
at league start for this to be somewhat doable. It's quite hard without that resistance, and there's no indicator that you would need it. So like the introduction of a new player to this mechanic is like frustration almost guaranteed.
Now.
I wonder if we like why does there need to be honor resistance? What if that just did not exist?
Death is my power to wield.
And it was just balanced in a way where it was
Greetings.
they just like rebalanced it.
May that serve you.
Large. Well, I want this for sure. So we go on top.
I need more time.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Show equipment. I'm gonna make a deep dive video on YouTube, and it's gonna be out within the next 3 days. Maybe tomorrow. I might make it tonight. After I end the stream, I need to go do some stuff. I might make it after that. So if you want to see all the equipment, you just check on YouTube in a few days. I don't want to stop what I'm doing to go over it, but I will like talk into detail about each piece of gear, why the stats, why I like the stats on it, and if there's some useless stats, I'll just mention that as well. As well as just talk about the build in general, like how to approach different stuff.
Tall.
For most things, you don't make any changes. For Simulacrum, you can make it easier with some
Forehead is
changes.
formidable. Steel yourself.
I can't think of another situation where I'd actually change stuff. Might be it.
Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed. I shall aid
Oh.
you.
I must.
How does she let you do
Rest a
that?
while.
Reduce merchant prices?
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
I'll just take everything.
Use that well.
Quite frustrating. Maybe they can think of something more intuitive. Yeah. That would be nice. Or maybe even just have a little, like, the first time you click it, have a pop-up explaining all the different things. Or just, I don't know. Because I remember on the first ever league start, this felt so hard, and I had no idea there was even such thing as honor resistance, because that's, like, not something you would think about.
Too soon. Not yet.
Maybe before you even go into your first one, they could give you honor resistance
I need more time.
thing. Relic, like a guaranteed one.
Aren't you beautiful? Too soon.
A great challenge overcome. Rest a while.
Okay. I don't love gauntlet. We have to do a gauntlet, so we'll just go along the top, I guess. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna get hit. Oh god. It doesn't matter if you get hit when you have honor res. Monsters remove 5% of your mana on hit. That's actually extremely scary. You might need to get... Oh, I don't want unknown rewards either. Oh god. Ugh. Unlucky. It's okay.
Obey me.
Stand
Death
tall.
is my power to wield.
Dodge roll strat? Nice. That sounds funny.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm gonna... No, we're gonna do unknown rewards. Fuck it.
Now.
Normally there's rares in this, and they speeds it up a lot. This felt like it took the full duration. That's kind of weird.
That was close.
Right. Oh my god. Unknown rewards. GG. This is terrible. This is actually so annoying. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna know what the reward is at the end then. I'll have to read it.
Death is my power to wield. I will squash you. I need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
I think this gives me an affliction. Yeah, we're not doing that. Hourglass. Sacred water when hit. I'm gonna do the bottom one. Don't spawn rares. Like that one, right? Yeah, I wonder why.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't.
I would
Those
be
rooms felt so
very
much better in
yours.
Sakma than in the Ultimatum, because Ultimatum you couldn't speed it up with rares. This one you could.
Now!
I have to say the movement speed feels good. Just having a bunch of relics with movement speed, this is very nice.
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you. Always use that well.
Alright, we're half done.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Just got hit.
One down.
GG.
That was an impressive display.
How useful.
True. Wait, does it matter if I can see less rooms ahead? I guess I can see the downsides. It kind of matters. But now that I think about it, the last Sekimo's run we did was so, like, so lucky, right? We didn't get a single bad thing the entire run. This is more like an average run.
I need more time.
What? Get left one back here or something.
Good riddance.
Not yet. None can oppose me.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
I'm gonna go here. Alright, later, Surge.
Now! Not yet.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
On a single Grand Spectrum. This is my second run. Um, I'm not a Second expert. I'm just doing this because I don't know. My singular run did not drop anything.
Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe I should use those more relic drop chance. That would be nice. Right now I'm just using the stuff I got in my first run, which is a bunch of movement speed. We'll see if I get anything good here. Nice. Operator otters. No, I haven't. What is it?
Obey me.
19 spirit plus rarity over 20 all resist. Nice. True. You dropped that or you bought it?
Anything for a sip.
How are we doing this? Chalice, hourglass here. Oh, nice. You actually got a good inventors. I'm gonna draw. That's crazy.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
I would like to fit an ingenuity in this setup, but I just don't know if it's realistic to be able to cap my chaos res if I don't get it on the belt. I just don't know how I'd do it. It would be difficult. We gotta get some rares in this room.
A lovely creature. Now.
Swift magnificence. Greetings.
Hmm.
May that serve you.
Should I get that?
Greetings.
Might as well, right?
Fight. We will succeed.
Like, people on my Discord server
Beware
are
the
also doing
sword
that.
and
That's
sting.
not really something new. Like, the arc is being triggered by the spark.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Do you want to see my
But I
vendors?
sense
This one
another
is
being resides here.
18 spirit,
Perhaps
15
you
rarity,
can challenge them.
like 100
Can find them.
or so res. This one is 20 spirit, 23 rarity, and 70-ish res. They're not bad. They're pretty good. I'd like to get them better, but starts to get expensive if you get much better than that. Alright.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Death, take you.
To the follow. Forward in.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
These aren't bad, but I don't like Gauntlet, so we might go this way, just to not get Gauntlet. If I can not get any Gauntlet in this last phase, I'll be so happy.
Now.
Can I show my rings? If you rewind the VOD like 60 seconds, I show my rings. I'm not gonna show them again. I will show everything in a YouTube video in the next couple days though. It's long overdue build update.
Not yet. I think not.
No. Or are people on my Discord not able to sustain it? Because like people have been talking about that for weeks. I don't think that's something new, and they've been playing the build. I assume it works.
I need more time.
I may try it at some point because I have the gear now.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I have a full set of spark gear, or lightning caster gear, I should say. Apparently arc is bugged right now and the explosion does a lot more damage than it should. So it might not be a bad idea to roll some sort of caster character.
Another corpse to serve me. I can create better. I need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
Obey me. How useful.
That was close.
Wow, I think we're actually gonna get no gauntlets.
A traitor and a Jingak.
Yeah, sure, muffins. Nice username, by the way.
I need more time.
To follow it, banter.
I need more time. Too soon. I need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
I have 2,000 sacred water.
Looking for a sip.
Oh wow. Rich, we actually have no gauntlet. Let's go. The dream run.
Too soon.
Rattling Scepter is a must. The other, I'm not even using Rattling. I'm using a Malice Scepter. I'm pretty happy with the Malice Scepter. So the only difference is Rattling Scepter, you would put the Sacrificial Lamb on those free warriors. But it's fine to sacrifice. Clerics are pretty cheap. Honestly, you could even sacrifice the Terracotta Soldier, which is even cheaper if you wanted to. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's the Follow Geofly. Malice is a bit more damage. Discipline is a bit more energy shield. Thanks for the follow, Forehead. Discipline is also energy shield for your minions. So it's not just for your character. It's a bit more tank for everything. I feel like I'm at a point where I just have so much defense that I would slightly lean towards Malice myself, but I'd be really happy with a Discipline as well. I think it would just look cool. Like if I was at 10,000 energy shield, that would look really cool. And I actually was earlier today, but then I swapped my gear and I'm no longer at 10,000.
Now. No.
If I'm shopping, I'm mostly just looking for the best stats on it, and you know, all the implicits are pretty good, so I'm gonna be happy. As long as the scepter itself is good. Hopefully we don't choke on this, because I didn't really understand what was happening last time.
This battle is our sacred duty.
You just step on the little hourglasses, right? That's the only mechanic,
More
I
time.
think.
This only ends one way. Your fate finds you.
The fuck?
This is not the future I had foreseen.
I didn't even get that mechanic.
You can control time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Did this that? Did this okay? I forget what, is that Desperate Alliance? It might not be. What am I gonna get for 1,800? No gold.
Greetings.
I wish she ID'd the items. I mean, I'm probably... My friend who made a smart character linked as Pop. I'm probably just gonna do whatever he had, and then I'll maybe make any changes I see fit. I might do Castle on Crit Arc. It sounds very powerful because Spark itself is so heavily nerfed. It's probably a good idea to just automate something like Arc. There's a good reason why that's what most people in the Discord are doing right now. We didn't get anything. GG. Okay.
Greetings.
Your defenses are 0. I'd have 0 energy shield. I can't do this. This is garbage. Rip. Can't join in the game. Someone said EU servers are bad right now. Well, I need to go do stuff. IRL. I'm gonna raid Vivi Villain. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is probably, I don't know, there's a 50-50 I get the deep dive video out tomorrow. If not, it'll be out probably the day after tomorrow. We'll start off with some PoE and then we'll play the Oblivion remastered. That's probably what will end up happening. All right. It's a fun stream. Thanks for all the follows. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.